Hello, beautiful people. How are all of you doing today? Hello to you specifically, new viewer Garav KR69. I hope you're having a pleasant day. Chat, I have some news. I mean, I don't actually have some news. It's in the title. We're gonna reach AR55 today. We're currently 357 AR XP away, but we're gonna be able to get a lot of that just through sigils. So, hi, how are you? I might end up not doing the Sigil Slaughter Day today and delaying it to tomorrow. If I do end up doing that, I'm sorry. Okay, we have 5 resin until yeah. Yeah. So we gotta hurry up. So first things first, right? We figure out where we go. I think we're gonna go in Fontaine, because we're only 1 away from the next level of the fountain. So we literally just need 1 sigil, literally anywhere. Let's go here. Probably no, that's inside the fortress. I'm an idiot. I'll get this Oculus. Wait, I'm gonna have to open the interactive map. Interactive map. Yeah. Alright. I've marked it. Now I need 1 chest. Just 1 chest. That's all we need right now. That's probably a chest in there, right? That's not a chest. We're cooked. Fine. I mean, you're clearly supposed to bring this somewhere. But I can't tell where. Well, whatever. There was a... Yeah. There's a thing there anyways. Chest there. I'll just go for that chest instead. Ugh! Think of the prime! Ratada Makata. Putting the ta in rata ta mata ta 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 ta. I believe you only need 30 per in this region, so I should have enough now. I've been playing my old free-to-play account lately, and I'm trying to get as much free modes as possible to get my Wika. Do you have any tips? You've been doing it yourself. Natlan Exploration is better than other places for Primo Gem generation. But just like look up a chest map or a chest route and follow it. +1 shrine key to. Hello, chatter. Thank you for the 4 months. Andrea Alexandra, your name is getting fucking cropped. Sorry. Ribbozo. Cropped name. Lol. Thank you for the 4 months, SM4040. Yeah. Then we also need to go get a shrine in Sumeru. Sumeru, more like Summer. Who? I don't know. Sorry. Yeah, I don't know about that one. That one was not my best work, I think. Not my best work. Alright, we just need 20 more. We don't have any more shrines. But... What's a quick way of getting 20 AR XP? Actually, I know. Dailies? I've already done dailies. How do I become as handsome and skilled as you? It's a long process. I'll tell you that much. You'll have to put in a lot of work. But it's quite rewarding. So... once you do manage to get it done, you'll feel pretty happy. Alright, chat. Do we not get an Ascension quest here? Doesn't seem like we do. I guess AR55 is not something that gives you an Ascension quest. Yeah. No Ascension quest. Yeah, now we can join the world of someone who's AR 58 or higher to do highest level world bosses. Insane. And also, now we obtain Bennett. Loogie. Okay. A quick Genshin in Natlan. How cooked am I? If I come back for Nalcry in terms of clearing endgame content, I have C6 Nahida, C2 Farina, and some other good pre-Natlan as well. You'll be completely fine for Abyss. And then for Siege and Onslaught, it's so tailored to like the current units that you'll probably be fine if you have enough primos to get the new ones. But if you don't, you might just like end up like being against a boss that you absolutely need a cryo carry for, and you don't have a cryo carry, so you're just cooked, right? But that could have happened to you even if you didn't skip Natlan units. And yeah, you won't be missing out on any primo rewards. Honestly, though, if you have cons on your characters, even if you don't have the right teams, you should probably be able to do fearless. And after that, it's only fucking temporary skins. So, yeah. All right, chat. Any EU chatters that are currently online on Genshin that are AR58 or higher? Boy, that does not look like an EU UID. I'm gonna be fully honest with you. That first number don't look like a 7. Okay. So we gotta figure out who we want to level now. Alright, like, we need to do this, but that's gonna happen passively. This is also gonna happen passively. This, I guess, we need to do, right? So we could do Papilla to prep Yonsan. Or we could do Everflame Seed to prep Shanling. I'd rather prep Yonsan for now. So let's go do some Papilla. So, huge. Didn't get 4. You didn't claim, right? Yeah, you didn't claim. Okay, so I guess we have to teleport out. Albedo piece. Ooh. I mean, unironically, like, if we ever get a character like Molani that scales with defense instead of HP, they could use Wanderers. Wait, who the fuck joined us? Why did you accept someone else? They'll make they'll make this slower. Oi, get this loser out of here. Kick him. Kick this no-name loser. All right? Thank you. Ready? Wait. Dude! What the fuck is Loudsader doing here? Oi! Kick him! Get him out of here! Co-op is open? Oh, it's open? Should change it to, like, requests. Not direct join. Kick him! He's not in between scenes no more. Wow! It is what it is. At least we're getting guaranteed 3s, but I don't know, man. I'd like to get at least 1-4. Oh my god. The levels are red. That's crazy. It's been so long since I've seen that. Oh well. Thank you very much, Raku. Time for me to leave. Four drops is a sham. If I get 4 either on the next one or the one after, it's gonna take one less to clear it. Why don't you check instructor pieces? Because I know there won't be good. Dog shit, garbage. I don't love that. Have an EM one? Do I have an ER one? I think I have an ER one already leveled. For this, I have EM. And for this, I don't think I have EM, right? I also don't have crit rate with... No, I think I have a crit rate with ER that's leveled already. Yeah, do. What do you look for in instructor substats? Mainly, you're looking for crit rate, ER, and EM. Using characters on instructor instead of a 5-star stat significantly reduces the total amount of stats they'll have. So generally, you only care about... Or you only use instructor on characters that don't need to have a lot of stats, right? Characters that don't do a lot of personal damage. But there's one exception to that, which is like full EM characters. Full EM characters on a default build, right? Blend up with 187 times 3 and let's say about 140 on your off pieces. Or on your off piece, right? 140 from Flower and Feather, right? And then up to like 230 on Gilded. Plus whatever they have from Weapon, maybe 165 Weapon. Could be either a 165 or a 221. Right, let's look at a 221. And then if they're a 5-star, right, they've got Ascension. So up to 1200 with the Gilded passive, right? But if you're using Instructor, main stat 4-star EM is 139, right? And you get less EM from off pieces, but you generally still go for your best off piece on Flower or Feather over a 5-star EM main stat if all you care about is EM. So you'll still end up with like 100-ish from subs. And then the instructor itself is 80, and then the instructor passive itself is also 120, so that's 200. So yeah, like, with something like this, you do end up with about 200 less EM. When you look at the EM multiplier for Overload, Hyper Bloom, all that, right? An instructor set does 90% of the damage of a gilded set. All things considered, it is not bad. Which means that if your team cares about the EM on other characters as well, there actually might be situations where you want your Hyper Bloom trigger on instructor. Or where you want your bloom trigger on instructor and Nilo teams. Or when you want your overload trigger on instructor and overload team, whichever is, right? Those situations do exist. Point being, a full EM instructor set isn't that much worse damage than a full EM gilded set on EM scalers that don't care about other stats. So having a full EM instructor set can be useful. It's a bit less important than having instructor sets that have enough ER for your supports, but it is a useful thing to have. I have 0 instructor pieces. That's not good. Instructor isn't something that's like necessary to get, but it is useful. Well, that being said, though, the sus leaks for the Nogcry set seem to hint at an EM buffing set for the second one. For like the carry set is supposed to be EM to like a little bit of EM and a bunch of crit value. The support set is supposed to be a bit of VR and a team-wide EM buff. If it is, then instructor might be cooked. How many noblesse sets do you recommend having on an account? It depends. I personally, I can tell you, I don't have enough noblesse. Like, I should have more noblesse. I won't farm more noblesse because I'd rather Alcatraz max than actually improve my teams. But if what I was trying to do is actually improve my teams, noblesse strongboxing is what I should be doing with my strongboxes, 100%. Because my noblesse sets just aren't good enough right now. Not just noblesse and TOM. People often heavily overestimate the importance of damage sets on their support characters. Bro, if I see one more fucking Golden Troop Farina in his Kirk team, I'm gonna lose my shit. Like, not that you can't do it, but if you're struggling with Stygian Onslaught to the point that you'd ask me to do it for you, and I log into your account, and your Farina's on Golden Troop instead of TOM, I'm gonna log out. Alright, I'm gonna log out. And you will have brought it upon yourself. My Golden Troop is top 0.2% and my 2M is dog shit. I don't think you... Oh, relock? I got baited. I don't think you realize that does not matter. Okay? They don't even have a Fav leaderboard? That is fucked up, by the way. Ain't no way. Whatever. You said 0.2%, right? 0.2%. So, 1% is 28k, 29k. Top 0.2% is going to be like maybe 31k? Right? Your Farina's got like 8% more DPS than a top just 1% default. And compared to a top 5%, she's got like a little bit less than 20% more. That's not enough to bring it over TOM. Yeah, like I'm pretty sure in a Skirk team, in most Skirk teams, the literally top 1 Farina build is going to be worse than my TOM build. You're telling me I need to refarm my entire Farina build? I mean, there are teams where Golden Troop is better. And if you always want to leave her on the same set, you can leave her on Golden Troop. But if you want to have a very well built Farina for every scenario, you should farm TOM. TOM is 2% ahead of Troop and Skirk, don't bother. See, you think that, but you're actually wrong. Right? If something is 2% ahead at KQM standard, you need to ask yourself how that changes when you go past KQM standard. And in teams that have a lot of their damage on one character, like Skirk teams, hyper buffing that character at high investment is much better than having all your characters on their on respective damage sets. Even if Farina is C3/C6, what exactly do you think Farina's cons do? Farina's cons increase your Skirk's damage. The C6 itself, maybe. Like, I'm not sure at C6. But at C3, that's even more of a reason to use TOM. Wouldn't TOM Escoffier be better? It generally isn't. Because if you use TOM on Farina, both Farina and Escoffier get 20% to their respective stats, because self 20% buff from TOM for Farina's HP, and team-wide buff 20% attack for Escoffier. But if you put TOM on Escoffier, Escoffier is getting the 20% buff from the TOM 4-piece, but Farina isn't benefiting from anything. So instead of having 20 HP on Farina, 20 attack on Escoffier, and the additional Golden Troop, you have 20 attack on Escoffier and the Golden Troop. That means that even when Farina's damage is slightly ahead of Escoffier, you're still generally better off doing TOM Farina, Golden Troop Escoffier. Although, actual real talk, okay? If you're not using Shenhe, you're using something like Molani, that means you don't have someone else on Noblesse. And if you're really if you really want things to be min-maxed as much as possible, you're doing TOM Farina, Noblesse, Escoffier. TOM Farina, Noblesse, Shinaha, Scroll, Escavier. True! That's also an option. You got Flame of the Columbina main sub. I mean, listen, okay? If someone is angry at me for not liking a character's design, like actually angry, they are like, they do not go outside. Let's just put it that way. Yeah, like the not just Columbina stands, but like just Nodcry stands in general that like have commented about my thoughts on the characters, right? They're separated into two main groups, okay? Group number one is people that are saying things in jest, right? Like, they understand that it's not that deep. And they're like, how dare you speak this way about my wife? But like, they're having fun, I'm having fun, we're having a good time. Group number two, people that take it way too seriously and that actively don't think I should be allowed to have an opinion that's different from theirs about how much I like a fictional character's design. But those people aren't people you should get angry at either. They're pathetic and pitiful. I feel bad for them. So like, I don't really get pissed off at the whole thing, right? Because either everyone's having a good time, so there's no reason to get angry, or poor, socially inadequate people, and it's just not worth the time, right? But it is their opinion to get pissed off at your opinion? No. Getting pissed off at someone else's opinion is not an opinion, it's an emotion. An opinion would be, I disagree. I think you're wrong. But if your disagreement over someone you don't know, who you've never spoken to and who has never spoken to you, is actually making you angry to the point that it affects you in your daily life and you feel the need to vent about it, that's really bad. You're psychologically unstable and you should do some, like, I don't really know what to say. I don't really know what you can do, but like, you need some fucking professional help. But I also think that people tend to blow things out of proportion. Like, obviously there's some people that are angry about it. It's not that many of them. It's just that most people people that don't experience an emotional reaction don't tend to engage as much as people who do, right? So like, let's say you show something to 1,000 people, and 10% of them get angry at it. Out of the 100 people who got angry, most of them will tell you, right? Out of the 900 people who didn't get angry, most of them will just fucking walk past you and be like, okay, cool. And so out of the people who engage with you, the people who got angry, well, you're basically seeing all of the people who got angry, but you're not seeing most of the people who didn't, right? The essence of Reddit is just, as that chatter said. I mean, it's not just Reddit. Like, Reddit is not the only platform on which people got upset. I find your opinion is rage bait. But, like, whatever. True, I saw the thread, and honestly, about 5 or so users were genuinely upset, but the others were making jokes about it. Yeah, like, if people are making jokes about it, like, they're having fun, I'm having fun. Right, like, I think there's a certain acceptable amount of flame and slander that is actually funny. Right? Like, I think you can be mean to me in a funny way, and in a way that doesn't cross boundaries. How do you have such thick skin? Have you ever learned guitar? Teravolt? No? If you ever looked at the hands of a... Well, specifically, if you've ever looked at the left hand of a guitar player, it is calloused as hell. The calluses don't just help prevent pain associated with playing. The change in texture of the skin is actively helpful to play notes more accurately. Very soft skin doesn't allow you to press down on the strings as accurately as harder skin does. When I started playing guitar, not that I play anymore, but back in the day when I played guitar, right? When I started, that was my biggest issue. My fingers were like, the strings were like digging into my fingers, but they weren't getting pressed down fully on the fretboard, despite my finger touching the fretboard. Because my skin was too soft. But those calluses, you don't fucking spawn in with them, right? It's something that develops with practice. The more you play, the harder your skin becomes. And it's the same thing for content creation. I did not start out with thick skin. I don't think I have skin that thick presently either, but it is much thicker than it used to be. Do you manage to pull Maika C2 on your alt account? Yes, sir. Any differences in comparison to Zero Maika in terms of builds, rotations, and stuff? I mean, there aren't really many differences. Your opinion on him saying no one rates him because no one knows him was unnecessary? I mean, every opinion is unnecessary. No one is reliant on my opinions on things to fucking survive. No one treats my opinions as oxygen and requires it to fucking enable their cellular respiration. But if you watch me reacting to a trailer that announces new characters, you should expect that I'm gonna give my opinion on them. I didn't really like Flynn's reveal because it felt like I was watching a trailer for a game that was completely new. Or not for a game that was completely... It felt like I was watching a trailer for a game I don't play. Right? Like, it... The way they revealed him, it seemed as though he was a character, like, from the framing, from the cinematography, the angles used, it felt as though they were finally revealing a character that people had been waiting for months or years, kind of like Varka. But it was just a new character. And I was like, I couldn't process whether or not I liked him initially, because I was trying to figure out who it was. I was like, okay, so this is clearly a character we know already. Who is it? I don't recognize him. Who is it? But no, it was not a character we knew already. That's what I meant by he kind of got random checked. I think the mains of every character that Zajef doesn't like should band together to fight the tyrant. True. I hate Varka's design too. I hate Varka's design, don't know why. Yeah, I don't know. I think initially I was like, oh my god, Varka, Pog. We just got Mora from the rain triggering Bloom on a Dendro slime that was next to another enemy. That's hilarious. That's so funny. Sorry, that's really funny. But yeah, I think I might have let my excitement for Varka inflate my opinion of him. Because the more I think about it, and the more I look at him, the more I'm like, eh. Who do you think has the best design? Well, I mean, in Nograi, I think it's Sendron, 100%. I think Zandrone's concept is just so cool. Like, the concept of having a ventriloquist where the puppet-like character is the one holding the human-like character instead of the other way around is just really fucking sick. Alright? It's actually so fucking sick. What about Nicole? Okay, I've been very negative on Nicole's design. I don't think she looks ugly. I just think she looks very generic. Like, I've been reading a lot of manhwa recently, and a lot of it has been shoujo. And shoujo manhwa very often has a character archetype that's like a saintess. And they'll look the fucking same. And they look like Nicole. You think they'll ever release a character that wants to use Razor's Death Shred to be a viable option? Probably not. Oh, also, any AR58 plus EU viewers? I got back to 40 resin. Oh, is Ziox hater? Oh no. Grizzly came out when Kenichi got him cornered. Oh boy. We're cooked. You see how the new character plays? No, I didn't. Alright, should we really get 4 this time? 4? Hey, we did get 4! Insane! That means we're 1 away now. Big. And we got a fucking chunk? Huge. That's enough to fully ascend on Sun once we get it, right? We now have enough. Big! Maybe Zog Sator's world is actually just lucky. T-Ball resin? I still don't have access to T-Ball resin. I'm not trust rank 6 yet. But I can at least go claim my currency. Haven't been here in a while. we are cooked. I'm just missing a fuck ton of wood, but I don't want to... What if I just buy the wood? No. It's fir wood. Let's just convert it, man. We have a bunch of these now. But why do all these take 12 of them, man? What the fuck? So much. Eight. Whatever. 12. How close am I to... Oh, okay. Actually, I guess it doesn't matter. I just need to get this done by tomorrow. And then I can buy the resin. You guys need to remind me tomorrow to do this, by the way. What other recipes will I be able to make? Like, create furnishing? What other types of wood do I need? Flammabomb? Ashen Aratiku? Is that the one from, No, it's not. I thought it was the one from Neko Island, but it's not. I guess I can just convert it, though. Maybe I'll just go actually pick it up. Yeah, it's used in so many. I guess it... What about these? What's that? Linden. What the... Oh, these are French. I see. Meru. Azuma. You know what? I'll just convert more wood. It's probably worthwhile. I'm not doing this one, though. Ain't no way. All right. Ten, 4, 4, 6, 6. I need 310 more, and I have 240. I have 330 cooking right now. So when I log in tomorrow and I claim the furnishings, I'll reach Trust Rank 6. And then I can buy the transient resin. And then the day after that, the shop resets and I can buy it again. Alright, bet! What about the levels here? Construct 80 furnishings, we're almost done. Place 3 furnishing sets. That might be a little annoying. Purchase an item from someone else's world. You'll be able to do that, sure. I guess I should also place all the things I made. This is incredible. Incredible design. I am what they call a professional exterior decorator. The greatest Genshin estate developer. True! They call me Zajef77. Was 10k enough for the next one? Or is it a different breakpoint? Yeah, it was. Nice. Although 12k is the big breakpoint. It's the last upgrade to currency rate. Bro wishes he had as much of an ugly face as Lloyd. True and real. Alright. Oh, fuck. I gotta do this. Ah, shit. Hmm. Oh, boy. I suppose it's time to do it. How can I do it quickly? Is there a way to do it quickly? Is there a way for me to get pathed to it? Can you only do 6 a day? Wait, what? Oh, no. No, you can do all of them? That's cap? Okay, thank goodness. You can do all of them, but the characters were rolled out 5 at a time. I see. You don't need all of them anyways? I mean, you need 16, right? All of this for less than 1 wish, by the way. I feel like it's not worth the time. My god. Are you gonna do more Anidol today? Maybe. I will at least do today's Anidol, I think. We do it now? Let's do the Any Guesser. Oh gee, I wonder what this is. Hmm. Huh. Um. I don't know this. Kiki. I don't know this. Is that, like, part of the anime? I don't know. Yeah, no, I don't know. Oh, okay. Character guessing. Oh, fuck me. Well, that's Toto, right? I'm gonna hope that's his last name. Um, I don't know her name, chat. I don't know her name. Ah, I don't know her name, chat. What? Just get me out, man. Okay, I should have recognized this though. That's actually my bad, bro. What a stupid ass smile this is. Whatever. Get me out. Oh, that's Isekai Oji-san, right? I haven't watched it though, so I don't know what the fuck his name is. Maybe his name is just Oji-san. Who knows? that's so funny. That's so funny. That's so funny. Okay, easy clap. Alright, time to guess the opening now. That... Okay, so like, bro, how the fuck am I supposed to know which Fate it is? Like, I recognize Saber, but like, dude. I don't know, man. Okay, wrong Fate, whatever. What the fuck is this, man? I don't know. Yeah, I've never heard of this. What the fuck is this, man? I don't know what this is. Yeah, maybe it's a Baki spin-off I haven't heard of. No, okay. I don't know what this is. That was the shameful performance. Okay, we start with Baki. No. Fairly well received, released before 2018. I mean, I know that for some reason they have Naruto at like 8. Okay. It's at 7 point something. Action fantasy, not adventure. Dude, I hate when it's action but not adventure. Maybe it's comedy. It's solo leveling. No. Solo leveling was not before 2018. Konosuba? I think Konosuba is higher on my anime list than Naruto is. Yeah, I'm pretty sure SAO is considered adventure. Grand Blue? Grand Blue has to be higher than Naruto. One Punch Man has to be higher than Naruto. It's also not inspired by manga, so it might be light novel. Axel World. Okay, unironically, good guess. It's not considered fantasy, I guess. Yeah, I guess sci-fi. Okay, after 2012, there's no romance. Should you guess a comedy? Speaking of Fate, it might be a Fate. Is there a Fate? What's the Fate that's inspired by the visual novel? Which one is it? UBW. What is UBW? Oh, Unlimited Blade Works. I see. Okay. It is urban fantasy. Oh, man. It's not a visual novel either. I feel like it's gonna be... It's... Uma Musume? I don't think they'd have it... categorized as urban fantasy. Recreators? Damn. Holy. Thanks for the carry, chat. This was not a good fucking performance. My god. That was awful. Oh my goodness. Well, that's okay. I guess we can do our other dailies. We might as well. Huh. Well, I guess. Ooh, we got a MIDI today. Debugs. Make funnier as jokes. Life is like a box of chocolate. Example. Dot on a domino. In an upbeat mood. Important topic in sex education. Condoms? Leaves the union. Secedes. Hoppy order at a happy hour. Oh. Convent member. None. Tech company with a bright yellow color scheme and a ghost logo. What? I mean, that's Snapchat, but like... Maybe it's like Snap Incorporated? Sunblock. Like many ingredients in a Cobb salad. What the fuck? Pull sharply. Yoink. One with a secret identity. Spy? Syringe? AMTS. I don't know what AMTS is supposed to stand for. Amounts, maybe? CCs? Garden tool with a long handle. Hoe. Opposite of WSW. No clue what WSW means, so... Certain football lineman abbreviation. Ass. I don't know. Insects. Make funnier as joke. Analogy? Dot and a domino. Huh? In an upbeat mood. Chill. Hide. I don't know. Poppy order at a happy hour. IPA? Sunblock. Like many ingredients in a Cobb salad. What? Tug? What the heck? What if it's not condoms? Because this could be Eclipse. Consent! Oh no, chat! Consent is more important than condoms, that's true! Oh shit! Fuck! Oh no! Oh no! Chopped? Chipper. Oof. We're cooked, chat. Last stream. Last stream. Last stream. Oh, man. Fuck. Okay, sorties are releasing 1.x from Mondstadt. Am I an idiot? Who the fuck? Albedo! He's on screen! He's on screen, of course. This place is pretty dead, by which I mean there's nothing to kill. Who kills things? Alhytham kills the mood whenever he's in the room? True! I don't know, maybe? Late 2.x. No, wrong game. Erudition released not long before Rappa. So it's a character I know. For sure. Jade? Yeah. Jade. I should get back to work. We'll have another chance to meet, won't we? I don't know. There's not that many characters that are employed. Maybe Topaz? I know who this is. That's the Skirk VA. But I don't know who the fuck they voice in Star Rail. Bro, I don't know. I've got no clue, man. I'm so I don't know. I think that's supposed to be a male character. Right? Kind of like Venti. A male character with Luca wouldn't sound like that. Misha? Maybe Misha sounds like that. I don't think it's excited enough. Yensing doesn't have a job. Misha does have a job. It does fit Misha. Yeah, let's go. Easy clap. Easy clap. What is that? No clue. Kinda looks like wind or some shit. Let's try Black Swan. Let's try Anoxa. I don't know. Maybe that's like wings. I don't know who this is. Just give me the Shuhu's Gift. I have no clue what the fuck this is. Shuhu's Gift, huh? Who the fuck is it? Huh? It kind of sounds Ilrofu-esque, but what? What does this even do? That's the follow-up talent? Huh. Dog. Who's got that dog in him in Star Rail? I mean, Arlen is kind of like a puppy. Scientist. Ron May. Fire. Lingsha? But Lingsha is a fucking bunny. Asta's a scientist. I don't know what the dog... What the fuck is the dog about? I guess she's Arlen's owner. She does have a dog. That's true. Oh yeah, there is an actual dog. I forgot there was an actual dog. Do the Umadol. No, I will not. Okay. Let's go yap to Daya real quick. Hello, Daya. Why is your mileage on that weapon? Isn't the craftable not one better? Why would it be better? Why would the weapon that increases skill damage be better on a character that does mainly burst and charge attack damage than the weapon that gives you attack? Wait, we gotta yap to Charlotte again? This film seller sure's got a loose goose. Every character like has like 2 or 3, I see. I didn't know. I thought it was gonna be all different characters. What is that? Wisdom. What the fuck is that emote? I kinda like it, but we're full. Wisdom kinda goes hard, it does. Can I remove something? Yeah. You can remove Mpreg, true. Never? Why not? Don't kill loggers. Loggers had better stay. Something on your mind, Monsieur Neuvillette? He asks before proceeding to not listen to anything Neuvillette is saying. Yes, yes. Any tips on clearing Automaton difficulty 5 without Escoffier? Nope. I don't have any tips for you. Sorry. What am I doing? Will Cactus be like Automaton eating an Ifa? I don't think so. I think it'll be a little bit easier to do if you don't have the right characters, as long as you have a like good Hydro or Electro carry. But like the way that Automaton is balanced is If you have the best cryo carry, you can do it without Escoffier. If you don't have the best cryo carry, Escoffier is like almost necessary, right? I think it's probably kind of similar for this one, where if you have the best Hydro or Electro carries, you can do it without Inefa, but if you don't, Inefa is gonna be borderline necessary. But the Hydro and Electro carries are not like miles ahead of the alternatives in the same way that Skirk is miles ahead of the cryo alternatives. So you'll be able to do it with a lot more different units, I think. Where's the next anecdote? Hello? Are there no more here? Where's the next anecdote, chat? Why can't I see it? Like, why don't I see any Linny or Chavers or like, what's going on? Is it because I need, is it because they're like in these areas and I need to have the map unlocked? Probably. Alright, in that case, let's go to Inazuma. Hello. Do I have to go in? Probably. I hate how everyone has a surname in Inazuma. I didn't know there was an inside to this place, by the way. That's crazy. Japanese culture? Yes, the unique Japanese custom of having last names. Reminds me of those, like, yes, I traveled to Japan and I learned about the concept of whatever, which translates to live, and which describes the idea that being alive is better than not being alive, and that eating, sleeping, and having a roof over your head are valuable things. Watch this later? I'll watch this later. Wait, what the fuck is... Where's my next anecdote? No! Oh. Got one here. What are the top 5 DPS? Neuvillette, Arlecchino, Yoimiya, Maui-Gusker. One of these is not like the others. Moika for sure. Real. I'm surprised Baki doesn't make the top 5. True! No, you're so right, by the way. Baki definitely deserves top 5. Oh, she's at this elevation, huh? We're cooked. We're so cooked. Please let me... Okay. Ah! I'm... No. Dude, where the fuck is this Kole character, man? I think she's here. I have to go inside here? Probably. Okay, maybe she's not actually. I don't see her. Okay, she's not here. Left. Oh, she is here. Why isn't it showing on my map? Oh, wait. We need to be this close for the minimap to show her. Sorry. Sorry. Chat, I've been catching up on Anime Slop, by the way. Because I've been on a manhwa binge for like many months now. So I kind of neglected seasonal anime. And I've been catching up lately. I watched like 3 or 4 last night. You watch Water Magician? I'm not. I don't like watching like currently airing stuff unless it's like really fucking good. Even if it is some genres like suspense and thriller, I can't watch like week to week. I have to wait until it's all out. But I watched a few shows from last season. There's a few that I tried, but I ended up thinking were a little bit too shitty, so I didn't like finish as well. There was one called Once Upon a Witch's Death that has kind of a it has a kind of an interesting premise for an anthology ish show, but the characters are kind of cringe, so I dropped it. I watched something called Rock is a Lady's Modesty as well. That one I was actually surprised. I expected complete trash. And it wasn't amazing, but it was surprisingly solid. Like, it's weird, right? Like, it is weird. But the weirdness is supported by actually compelling characters. So it wasn't too bad. I also just think it's a really cool premise. I miss his take, thanks Amazon. I can repeat it, I don't mind. It's a show that has a lot of weird shit. And by weird, I don't mean, like, bizarre and strange. I mean, like, sus as hell. But it supports it with actually, like, interesting characters. So I could power through it. Isn't it supposed to be a Yuri music anime? I mean, it's got gay undertones, but it's not a romance show. So calling it a Yuri anime, I think, is kind of misleading. So, has anyone here watched Food Wars? You know how, like, they represent the joy of good food by having people get buck-ass naked? Right? But, like, you're not supposed to interpret them as getting canonically buck-ass naked, right? It's just an artistic choice. There's something kind of similar in that show. But instead of people getting buck-ass naked, it's like safe for work BDSM. Where they visually represent the way that the music is getting, like, led by each of the individual instruments by having whoever's leading, like, dominate whoever's getting led. And that's the part of the show that's sus as hell. But sounds interesting. Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's a. I think it makes the show worse. But I really like when they start calling each other limp dick losers. Like it's so funny. Like it really is funny. Yeah, for those of you that don't know the show, the premise is they're the main character is a girl whose mother married into a really rich family and who is attending a fucking rich ass prep girls academy. But she doesn't want people to find out that she wasn't raised in that fucking rich ass prep environment. And so she's trying to pass off as the perfect lady. And in order to do that, she gave up on her passion for rock music. And she happens onto the like #1 most respected and looked up to lady at her school in her year, secretly playing the drums. And she basically gets like goaded into a music battle with her. Because the lady's like, what are you, scared? I guess you fucking suck at the guitar. You can't play. That's why you're fucking backing off. And so they end up, playing together. And after that, the main character is like, well, that was fun. Let's never speak to each other again. And the other is like, you're a fucking completely dog shit guitar player. Get your fucking shitty ass, worthless, pathetic loser, fucking cringe bozo ass out of here. You should drop the guitar because you have no fucking talent and you should kill yourself, really. And she's like, bro, what the fuck? And that's how it starts. It's, but basically, like, they get really like emotionally invested with their playing, and they just fucking insult each other a lot right as they finish playing. But I feel like the insults are actually like exactly what you would expect people in that situation to say. Like, the insults are well written. And they make me laugh. They're like, yo, come on, pull your cock out and play. It's so funny. It really is so funny. That's an actual line of dialogue, by the way. It's it's really funny, but it's Zajef has dialogue, yeah. What's the name of the anime? Rock is a lady's modesty. Like, it's not the most... It's not the most well-written show. But it's passable, plot-wise. And the dialogue makes me laugh a lot. do you understand now, you impotent prick, limp dick bastard? Yeah. When is slaughter day? It was supposed to be today, but I don't really feel up to it today, so I think I'll do it tomorrow instead. Anyways, chat, if you wanna extend your repertoire of crass insults, I recommend watching the show. Can we do this event? Whip it out is a good insult. True. It is. Okay, I don't care. I'll figure it out when I'm playing. I don't care. Alright, what are the different shells we have? So this is a normal one. This is a shotgun one. This is Pierce. No, it's not. This is Pierce. What is this exactly? It applies pyro? Do I care about that? I don't get it. Oh, that's why I want to apply pyro. I got it. I got it. Oh, I missed. What am I supposed to do about this one? I don't know if I did that right. Probably not. I was probably supposed to Pierce, actually. Oh. What the? I want to go wait a little bit so properly. Oh shit! I didn't realize. That was not great. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do about this, but... Oh. I get it. I get it. Okay, I understand what I'm supposed to do now. Cool. So here now we have bounce pads and our elemental shots are hydro instead of pyro, right? That's the only changes? No, they're cryo. Huh. What am I supposed to... Was I supposed to shoot a piercing one there? Probably, actually. Hmm. I see. I guess I'll do this. I'm gonna shoot that one, and that one, and then I'll wait a little. Did he not read? No, I did not. I guess I'm supposed to do this, right? Oh. Hmm. I'm bad. Hmm. I want to wait until I have a good line. Probably not worth it, though. Wow. 100 out of 100. Okay. We don't have piercing shots, but we have pyro and... Is that cryo or hydro? I'm not sure. I think it's cryo. That's not a bad event. I kind of like it. Yeah. I have pyro and cryo. Hmm. I don't think it matters what I use for this one, right? I should have shot a multi-shot there. Let's see. I guess I should do this. Wait, Melt has AoE? What the heck? I think I'm an idiot. Well, whatever, I guess. Hmm. Or it doesn't? I'm so confused. I'm fucking lost, dude. Okay. Wow. Wait, what is this? I guess that's a fucking grouping shot. Yeah, that's a grouping shot. And then... okay. I'm not sure what these things are. This is a grouping shot, and... Oh, that's just a piercing shot. I see. Oh. I suck. I guess I kind of want to wait a little bit, huh? I can do this. And this. Whoa. Ah! Whatever, just do this. I guess I want to wait a little, and then do this. Just do this, and then shoot him like this, right? No. Wow. LSI gameplay, true! Is this what Alice was talking about in the Tevat Travel Guy Mondstadt chapter? Wow. What are my things? I'm fucking whatever. I don't want to talk about it. This was very bad. It's okay. Things are working out. See, am I just bad, dude? Like, fucking hell. That's shameful. Wait a little bit, then do. What am I doing? What am I doing? Oh, well. Is that it? I think that's it, right? Big. Plus 400. Insane gameplay. 2.5 fulls, yo. Afterward. But this doesn't give me any primo gems. What? Ain't no way. I'll be right back, time. I've returned. Alright. Mods are sleeping, true. Quest completed, but no rewards is actually such a... It's such an offensive thing to happen. I don't like it at all. I'm unhappy about this. Yeah, like, they could have given us 1,000 more or some shit. You watched the video I sent. Sure, sure. So this is creator server stuff, right? With and without Inefa in endgame, lunar charge and electro charge comparison. Let's see how the team can do with and without Inefa. We're not gonna have in-game sound from them. We're just gonna have our music. Alright. Right. Abyss provides 75 lunar charge and electro charge damage bonus. That's kind of insane, by the way. 75 lunar charge damage is a lot better than 75 electric charge damage. Because elemental mastery for lunar charged, at 1000 EM you end up with like a 200% additional damage, but on electric charge it's like 600%. So an additional 75 is a massive difference for lunar charge compared to electric charge. It's kind of like if you got 75 vape damage instead of like instead of lunar charge damage. Like it's yeah, I know it affects Ineffa's passive, but yeah. Aoife Omega lol. So it takes them about a minute. I wish they did the comparison on each one individually. We'll go back and forth, I guess. Yeah. The using Aoife as your on-fielder doesn't allow you to swap in as much as you can with Sucrose. So Fischl is a lot worse. Because you don't get good Oz uptime. Alright, they've deployed Oz twice and we're already 40 seconds into the rotation into the chamber. Alright, that's like 50% Oz uptime. Yeah, I'll check the decision on Sol later. Yeah, this is a pretty big difference here. I think it'll be a bigger difference in Abyss than Sigil Onslaught, though. Because the buff is massive. It's Chamber 2. By the way, this chamber is so fucking cooked if you don't have built phaser teams. God. Yeah, I guess Navidad can do it too, that's true. Nilo? I guess it's a pretty good Nilo Abyss. If they're gonna behave this much for grouping. Might as well just watch the last chamber too. Alright, so they break the shield really quickly. And once the shield gets broken, it takes 532k. Let's look at the damage numbers on the way there. Alright, so we've got... lunar charge. Other. So 45K. $54K. $28. 54. 46. 26. 74. 75. 61. 69. 75. You deleted 26, did I? Oops. So it could just be that. What about the non-lunar charge damage? Right, so I mean that's fucking nothing, man. Oh boy. So we got 17, 9. We got another 9 earlier. 16. 4, 2. Oh boy, there's so many numbers. 8, 4. 8, 3. 3. 2, 2, 2. 6. 8. 2, 2, 2. No, that wasn't 222. That's the old one that I already had. 12, 3, 8, 10, 5, 5, no, 2, 2, 5, 5, 2. 2, 2. 10, 4. What is that? 11. Where did that 11 come from? Oh. Five, 5. Oops. I think that's another 5, and then a 6, and a 10. 2, 2, 5, 5, 5. 2, 6, 5. More or less. I'll probably miss a couple, but You missed a 26, I might have. And we end up dealing 530k, right? I'm kind of unsure how things are working exactly. What portion of the damage actually gets transferred. Right, like if we assume that the last one hadn't registered here, it's just the lunar charge damage that got registered, and it's basically 1-to-1. It could be that. But it could also not be. I don't know, man. I'm gonna need to do some proper testing on it when it comes out. I guess we'll take a look at how much HP it loses in the other teams. So, what exactly does filling up the bar right now do? Right, we're hitting for like 50k-ish. It's the same as before. It takes him longer. It stalls him for longer. I see. Alright, cool. Let's... I mean, this is the one I really want to see. Yeah, I'm very confused here. 800k? Why? Why is it 800k? It breaks at 33. On this one... it breaks at 34, so it's basically the same amount. But... this team got a lot more damage from the break. Why the fuck? I'm so confused, man. Yeah, maybe it has to do with the number of times we triggered Lunar Charge or Electro Charge. Because Electro Charge procs more often, so that would make sense that it does more damage. Maybe. I don't know. I don't know, man. I'm at a loss. Bro is hitting them. Bro, look at the reactions here. Bro is hitting him with no off-field Electro starting now. Like, now-ish, yeah. Look at insane. But yeah, like, this is really not good gameplay. Because, like, you can't be playing Aoife with Fischl here. You need to either replace the Fischl with something else, or be using a character you can actually swap out from to refresh Oz. Yeah, Cactus was the lowest difference. That's difficulty 4, right? So just in terms of breaking the shield, the Inefa team gets it a little bit more quickly, but not by a lot. Here. Yeah, I mean, it kind of ends up being by a lot in practice because of Fischl uptime, because they're using Aoife instead of Sucrose. But like that, yeah. That is yeah. Right, because like we don't have any Electro here. We're not triggering Electro Charge anymore. Yeah. Okay, we end up getting a similar amount of damage carried over. And then the HP bar goes down a little bit faster on the Inefa team, but it's not unplayable on the non-Inefa one. Though, I'm gonna be honest, I do think the damage is a little low. They said the builds aren't the best. I can see that. Does it end up shielding back up at the exact same time for both? It shields back up a little bit faster on the Lunar Charge team. I wonder if it's just because of attack pattern RNG. It probably is. Is this dire footage? Bro, this isn't even fucking fearless. This is menacing. It's not that big of a difference here. But I think something's deeply wrong with the builds. Let's go take a look at the builds. That's with Ballad of the Fjords, right? Yeah, that's pretty underwhelming. That's fine. Yeah. Yeah, these builds are omega bad. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. 2-piece, 2-piece. Oh, no. That seems kind of alright. Is she ascending with crit? She does ascend with crit, right? They had... What were the stats? 72.8, 154.1. Right? But... they also have crit ascension and the weapon, right? It ascends with crit. Or sorry, she's got the base 5% crit, base 50% crit damage, main stat. Total of 80 CV from substats. 12 crit rolls. Total. That's bad. Wait. 57.1, 91.9. Is it the same for Singtel? It is. I think that this is actually just, like, set builds. Like, they didn't... This is probably, like, the exact same stats on everyone. They both have 105 EM. I also get a feeling that Inefa has an EM main stat somewhere. Maybe. Right, because 611 EM plus 240. And she hasn't just triggered a reaction, so she won't have this effect. Right, so plus 80, that's 320. And she has 611. Yeah. I'm pretty sure there's an EM main stat with the same 105 EM that every other artifact character has. We don't even have 2k attack. Oof. 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 at least they're not saying that the builds are good, right? Like they're saying that the builds are not good. But yeah, the builds are very bad. What artifacts do you recommend on Sing? So in this team, noblesse. Does Eva's passive increase in Eva's A1 damage? Supposedly, yes, it does. But it doesn't increase it by the same amount it increases Electro Charge. I don't know if it's on Han DG Cat yet. Probably not, right? Oh, no, it does. Yeah, okay. It is on Han DG Cat. Yeah, so it increases Electro Charge damage by 1.5 per point, and Lunar Charge damage by 0.2 per point. A lot less. Like, a lot less. Alright, it's max 150. And then with cons... plus 50. So max 200 times 0.2%, so 40%, right? That's still 30 to 40% bonus for Lunar Charge. Yeah, but it's kind of fake. Like, it is nice. It's useful. But you also have to understand that it's not like he does much more than that, right? Like, he doesn't buff the team at all, right? Unlike the other Animos, I'm pretty sure. Outside of that passive, right? So, if you look at the damage you get, right? EM multiplier Lunar Charge on your Inefa herself, right? Inefa herself, if you have Kitane, if you have 6% of like about 2400-ish attack, you have maybe 100 from substats. You have what else? Is that it? It is, right? Your EM multiplier. So we have Aoife, nothing, Aoife, sucrose. EM multiplier is going to be 6 times EM divided by 2000 plus EM plus 1. With Aoife, it's plus 1.3 or 0.4 if you have the con, right? Let's say Aoife with the con. With sucrose, it's more. The EM share you get from sucrose buffs your Lunar Charge damage more than Aoife's maxed out passive. Now, once you start having more EM, from a lot of external sources, IFA can pull ahead a little bit, but it won't be a big difference. And more importantly, IFA has other problems that Sucrose doesn't have. Sucrose actually allows you to swap into whoever whenever. It doesn't lock you into specific rotations. Sucrose has some grouping. Is Yumaglorp Glorp even better than IFA? No. Yumaglorp Glorp will be worse, because the way Yumaglorp Glorp improves your damage in reaction teams is through buffing swirl damage, not your chain reaction damage, right? It's only swirl damage increase. This one doesn't apply to Electric Charge, so it won't apply to Lunar Charge either, so it's not very good. Dire Clear with Unefa and 4. Yeah, we can take a look at this. I've seen it before, but I haven't watched the full thing, so we can look at it if you guys want. But yeah, let's look at the stats first, actually. Right? So we can see the difference, right? In artifact quality. Alright, so first of all, right? 94, 192.3. Alright, so 94.6. And 192.3. Right? The other one we had was 75, 154, right? So, without the crit value pre-weapon was 248. This one's crit value pre-weapon, 315. %70 CV more. More than 10 additional crit rolls. Using Gilded here. And yeah, right, like the Singto ratio was 54-91, right? Chill little 70 more CV here too. Also, the Singto build was on 2-piece, 2-piece. This one is 4-piece emblem. Although, technically, TOM would be better, but... Okay. Or sorry, not TOM. Noblesse would be better, but hey, it is what it is, I suppose. They're using Sucrose instead of IFA, which is also better. And... official build, 74, 147. I don't think that's a great weapon. Yeah, that's Stringless. That's insane for a Stringless build. My goodness. Anyways, let's watch the clear. What? That's not... Oh, I didn't even realize it went to the next video. Oops. It autoplays. I can't. $109. than 10k. That's crazy. It ends up having 1.4 mil damage go through. They should definitely be using Inefa's burst. They're missing out on so much EM because they're not using it. Fuck you! Is there an Inefa doable at low cons? Probably, yeah. Okay. It seems like maybe he shields back up the first attack he does after there's 1 minute left. But it might also be based on something else. I'm not sure. Really close, but they do manage to get it. Probably. This is Dire? Yes, this is Dire. C0 or 1 Inefa, Dire. I wish I could see a an overload clear. So I'm really curious how things go without electrocharge. Even if it's not Dire. This one, I think, is Dire? I can't tell. It's too blurry. But that looks like a 0 at the end, so I think it... And it's clearly not menacing, so... I think it is Dire, yeah. Yeah, it's definitely Dire. Is that... R0 stuff? Or R1? That looks like... That looks like R1 Inefa. That's the same build as earlier, yeah. I wonder if the rest is constellationed or signatured. No. No. They probably are using Sig, yeah. They're using Sig on Qianyun, and they're probably using Sig on VARESA too. Yeah. Alright. Well, it is what it is, I guess. What's this one? Oh, that's an overload team. Wait, no. I'm pretty sure that's not. That's Lava Dragon, right? Yeah, okay. Well, it is what it is. No Sig did clear barely? I'm not sure. Because it's a lot of things, right? Sig on Inefa, Sig on Qianyun, and Sig on VARESA. I think it might be clearable, but it'll be close. Do you think Cloud Taser with Reno, or just use Cloud Overload for the cactus? I mean, probably Taser over Overload, but I'm not sure. I'll need to test things. What about Chlorine Overload for Papilla? I would say it probably depends on how much you value your time. And your sanity, probably. I would say, most likely. Alright, chat. Should we go do some more chasm exploration? I've done a decent amount of it off stream, but we could do some on stream. With in-game music. Actual chill vibes. Oh, that's stupid. If your compass isn't currently equipped, the cooldown doesn't get reset when you claim the chest. Oh, that's cooked. That's so cooked. Okay, I'll have to... Of course they aggro literally as the cooldown is over. Frick you. Bro. Bro! Bro! How do I get in there? Probably quest related somehow. Which quest? Doesn't seem like there's an entrance that way. Or maybe there is. Oh, maybe there is actually. Maybe it's that. I'm gonna have Barbara on the team instead of Kaya, so I can guarantee a vape instead of having a sus fucking setup for a melt. Alright. Let me mark this as located on the interactive map. We will go in the chasm and mark this as found. Big. We are cooked, chat. We are cooked. Fine. I get a feeling this Sealy is gonna show me where I need to go to open that door. Or perhaps it will not. Okay, it seems like it will not. I may have been wrong.
모험의 보상이군. 기대할만 하겠어.
I see. I have to go here.
곤충은 날 막을 수 있겠어? 정화의 불꽃, 화약으로 뒤덮여라!
Hey, we got an exile's feather. Bet. I guess I might as well use the compass on the way there as well, right? You.
타올라라. 샷! 불태워주마!
I don't want to fight you. You know what? I will fight you.
정화의 불꽃,
You're giving me chest hidden somewhere close vibe.
불꽃으로 벌한다!
It seems I was wrong. That's okay. I got a Berserker's Battle Mask. I can accept this outcome.
소장할 물건이 하나 늘어났네.
Oh. Ja.
최대 출력!
Ja. +1.
달려볼까?
Have I done my reputation weeklies? Oh, I got the key. I think that's the key I was supposed to get.
소장할 물건이 하나 늘어났네.
Alright.
최대
And I'm
출력!
pretty sure I go bring the key here. Yo! Big!
타올라라. 최대 출력!
No one saw that I missed my E, and yeah.
상자 통째로 들고 갈까?
Did I need anything else here? Maybe you pick up a quest from one of these books? No, you do not. Oh, that's alright. I might as well open this though, since it's already here. Yo! Page. I forgot if you swap out, it hides it. To go here, I guess we'll go from here. Yeah. Yeah.
달려볼까?
Let's see.
태양이 나를 따른다. 괜찮네. 마음에 들어.
Okay, the business. see it. I see it.
괜찮네. 마음. 헛. 정화의 불. 태양의 포효를 들어라.
와우.
모험의 보상이군. 기념할 태양이 나를 따른다. 정화의 불꽃. 소장할 물건이 하나 늘어났네.
Where's the... Oh, it's down. Alright, in that case, I'll go here first. Any pull targets for this account? Not yet. We're probably gonna end up going for the good Nutcry carries. I really hope they're not Farina dependent. Because I don't want to have to pull too many 5 stars.
날 막을 수 있겠어? 소장할 물건이 하나 늘어나. 타올라라.
Okay.
모험의 보상이군. 기념할 만하겠어.
Is it gonna bring me all the way up? Yes, but no. That's good. It seems as though it doesn't last forever, so I need to jump up quickly. What is this gadget? Not the Lumenstone? You mean the fucking compass? Has bro not opened Genshin in the past 3 years? Also, I'll move my count so you guys can actually see me, or see my map. Alright. So, the chest is gonna be that way, but before we go for the chest, should we go for the... No, not yet. Let's go for the chest first. It's up. What? The fuck? How? How? I just pressed E and it fucking threw me off the goddamn platform? Stupid ass loser. Sorry.
달려볼까? 괜찮네. 마음에 들어. 최대 출력. 날 막을 수 있겠어?
I'll at least get this thing. I'll mark it on my map. Yeah. True. You can't recharge this if it's not equipped properly.
정화의 불꽃.
I'll just fucking burst. I can kill them pretty easily. See? I'll take a photo, because I think I have to do that. For one of my quests. I don't know which quest, but clearly it's something I need to do.
소장할 물건이 하나 늘어났네.
Y'all? 77k Malika burst. I mean, yeah, it's unbuffed, some fucking title shadow, no reaction. Where the hell did it go? It went up, okay. I really don't like the bike, man. It is what it is.
모험의 보상이군. 기념할 만하겠어.
I hate this. I hate this so much. Now we have to wait. Is there a goal for this account? Free to play, I'm assuming, but also semi-new. It's not actually free to play. I haven't spent money on it, but people have gifted me Welkin. But the goal is to reach Dire eventually.
정화의 불꽃.
It's down.
괜찮네. 마음에
The
들어.
next one is up. Wait, where the hell is this thing? It's the same elevation as the waypoint, huh? It's a little bit higher than this.
태양이 나를 따른다. 최대 출력.
Right here. Big! Aww, we're cooked again. We gotta wait.
소장할 물건이 하나 늘어났네.
Starting to be pretty far, so we can probably focus on whoever's over there.
달려라.
big, huge, massive, large, amazing. Okay. I think we'll go this way now.
괜찮네. 마음에 들어.
Nothing else here. Let's go this way.
날 막을 수 있겠어?
I don't care.
화양으로 뒤덮여라. 불태워주마. 타올라라.
I'm kind of dying right now, so let's stop doing that.
정화의 불꽃. 소장을 모두들 힘내세요.
Treasure map fragment. Don't know what that does, but that's probably a quest thing, right?
소장할 물건이 하나 늘어났네. 소장할 물건이 하나 늘어났네.
That's real far. Next one is up there. Yo! Insane. Bro doing Chasm in 2025? I mean, when was I supposed to do Chasm? Before I even started this account? When it came out? Is that what you're saying? In 2020. Ah, you're saying I'm doing it too early. I understand. That's actually reasonable.
괜찮네. 마음에 들어. 달려볼까? 모험의 보상이군. 기념할 만하겠어.
Ah, I'm annoyed. Wait, it's not enough? Why did I press Z? I gotta go pick up more light. I guess that's fine, because if I didn't have to go pick up more light, I would have gotten annoyed by having to wait for the compass cooldown anyways. So we're okay.
모험의 보상이군. 기념할 만하겠어. 차!
이건 아주 멀리 갔어.
보상이군. 기념할 만하겠어.
Alright.
날 막을
Pretty much on the
수
right
있겠어.
elevation already. That's not suspicious at all. Oh, who could have seen that one coming?
괜찮네. 마음에 들어. 헛!
Oh, it's higher than this.
최대 출력.
I guess I should go here now. Not another one of these. Piss me off.
모험의 보상이군. 기념할 만하겠어.
Now we wait. Wow. What the?
하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다. 달려볼까?
I should fill up my lumen thingy while I'm here. Since I won't have to wait for cooldown anyways. Did I break these things? Are they important? Oh, these are Nactilicus jades? Really? What in the heck? I didn't know.
소장할 물건이 하나 늘어났네.
Oh.
정월. 화염으로
I'll just do this. I can't be bothered.
날 막을 수 있겠어? 모험의 보상이군. 기념할 만하겠어.
I will be smart and intelligent, and I'm gonna put a bow user on the team before I activate this. Did I miss? That's crazy, I fucking missed.
야외에서는 항상 보급에 신경 써야 돼.
They call me the bad at video games because I fucking miss all the time. Please don't attack us. Fine, I won't attack you. I'm kind and generous like that. They call me the. Call me the. That's my name. The. Hello, Anton. They are Danila, Temur, Randomir, neither Romansky. Alright, broski. Exploring with burst reliant characters is cooked. Yeah, it is. But I'm glad I have Moika, where I can just fucking press E and Orpa spin. I think we'll actually just 100% Chasm today. Thoughts? Please don't attack us. Guy who attacks him 30 seconds later. Was it him who attacked? I don't think so. There was no Animo skirmisher. I'm pretty sure it was his boss. His boss got pissed off that bro asked us for food, and then he tried to kill us and him. I think. I don't know. I'm not actually reading these, but I'm interpreting the vibes I'm receiving from them, and that's what the vibes are telling me. Really far, huh? I guess we'll do that later. Oh, that's really high up. But I guess I'm supposed to take that thing. And it's probably not that bad if I do. Yeah. The level 79 Maoika is more cursed than Jay. I mean, okay, she's actually getting closer and closer to being fully leveled, by the way. Right now, I don't want to, like, unnecessarily spend Dust of Azoth to make more of these. And I'm gonna need mats from a lot of different bosses who have some of my other characters anyways, and some of those bosses drop pyro crystals. So, I am going to kill two birds with one stone, or as they say in French, faire d'une pierre deux coups. Geo. I need Geo. My only Geo character is Pachina. And I guess Noel as well, but still. That doesn't seem timed. Big. Let's get Cole back on the team. Yup. 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 Oh, fuck me. I aggroed someone. When my team is up. Actually, no, it's fine. Our team is fine. Our team is... Ah! Our team is not fine? I don't know. I can't tell. Okay, we're vibing. Everything is fine. But... the thing that... let me... Please let me fucking dismount. My god. That was difficult. Bro, what the fuck is this? Okay, I don't know what this is, but I don't think I'm supposed to go there yet.
소장할 물건이 하나 늘어났네. 타올라라. 날 막을 수 있겠어?
I need to make sure I count this as I mark this as found. All right, I have.
소장할 물건이 하나
네.
늘어났네.
There's supposed to be something here, but I can't see it. Maybe it's up? It is up. Okay.
차.
I didn't mean.
소장할 물건이 하나 늘어났네. 날 막을 수 있겠어?
Alright, well, that is found. Next one seems to be pretty far away. So let's go back here, I think. Because I'm pretty sure there was a chest here too that I didn't pick up yet. You don't get fighting spirit when off field? When on field? You do, but you don't get fighting spirit when you're not in combat. So... Fuck you. Okay. We will need some hydro.
바바라도
What else do I need, actually? Any nodes? Where do I need to go? I don't see any other monuments. Maybe that's a monument here? Yeah!
달려볼까?
And I'm supposed to break that thing here. Might as well burst these guys.
곳으로 벌한다. 불태워주마. 태양이 나를 따른다. 최대 출력. 타올라라.
What the fuck are you guys doing? Carvel, what are you yapping about in chat? What's going on here? Also, why is it that I'm just fucking randomly running around the chasm and view count is going up? I'm barely even looking at chat. Do you guys like me more when I don't talk to you? Is that what's going on here?
괜찮네. 마음에 들어. 최대 출력.
Yeah, what the hell is this? Is this something I need to break with like the resonance thingy? It probably is, right? Or maybe it breaks once I get the chest. There's 3 monuments. Supposedly there's one somewhere around here. Oh, there it is. Big.
모험의 보상이군. 기념할 만하겠어.
All right. This has been found. Next thing is pretty far away, so I don't think I'm gonna bother going from here. Okay. I need to find a way to go here. I don't know if I'd rather go from the right or from the left. Let's try from the left and hope that's right. There doesn't seem to be an entrance here. Is the entrance down? Maybe it is. There is an entrance, but I don't know if it's the right one. I hope so. Ah, it seems like it is, yeah. Nice. Huge! We have successfully obtained this Lumen Stone. Lumen Spar. Lumen's top. Really? You're not gonna spawn me a chest after that? I feel like you should have. Okay. We need map fragments. We already have one of them that we got earlier, but I don't know if we have the other one. Treasure map fragment, we only have one, okay. The other one is in the overworld. What the heck? That's crazy. Like here. Yeah, it's in this camp right here. Alright, let's go get that. I'm supposed to go that way. Is it here? Yeah, it is. Do I need to combine them? No, but... Is it up? Probably up, right? Why can't my bike jump, huh?
태양이 나를 따른다.
Oh, that was an exploding barrel. You see?
정화의 불꽃.
방심했군. 이런 대상을 잘못 골랐어.
It's supposed to be like exactly here. Oh, enter. Oh my god! We found it. Orba heals 1 HP per patch? Yeah, pretty much. Fine. We've got Yansan for the rest.
소장할 물건이 하나 늘어났네.
Very nice. Oh, there's another chest. Almost missed.
모험의 보상이군. 기념할 만하겠어. 최대 출력.
실험 대상이
바람으로 뒤덮여라. 조장이 필요하겠다.
What the fuck hit me? I think I accidentally exploded a barrel or something.
잘못 골랐어.
This one is on top of the rocks.
날 막을 수 있겠어?
Yeah, it is. Let's see. It has been obtained. Okay, what is that, man? What? There was no barrel this time. I'm sure there was no barrel. Although we're kind of cooked anyways, because gas. Oh, was there gas?
태양이 나를 따른다.
Is that a thing? I didn't know that was a thing.
헛! 대양! 헛! 태양의 포효를 들어라! 달려볼까?
노래로도 훈련?
차!
Floating purple thing will explode with pyro. I see. That's good to know.
날 막을 수 있겠어? 괜찮네. 마음에 들어. 정화의 불꽃. 타올라라. 완전 불꽃으로 벌한다. 모험의 보상이군. 기념할 만하겠어. 최대 출력. 헛! 정화.
훈련? 시
태양의 포효를 모양이군. 기념할 만하겠어. 흑! 달려볼까?
Oh, thank you.
날 막을 수 있겠어?
실험 대상이 하나는
I was like, where the fuck is Little Bro? And he was there.
괜찮네. 마음에 들어. 최대 출력. 불태워주마. 소장할 물건이 하나 늘어났네.
There's no thingy I need to get
타올라라.
here.
달려볼까? 괜찮네. 마음에 들어.
Okay. I guess for the next one we can go. No, I've already gotten the here. This. What if I go no fav? You cry. If you don't have fav for Yansan, you actually just are not in a pleasant situation. Have I already gotten this? I think I might have already gotten this. I'm pretty sure I have.
소장할 물건이 하나 늘어났네. 정화의 불꽃. 흑!
내가 모두를 지킬 거야.
Instructor's pocket.
괜찮네. 마음에 들어.
Yeah, I'm like 99% sure I've gotten the one that's up here. Oh, whatever. I might have accidentally marked the one that was down. No. I have this one too. Oh well. That's the good old days. We'll use this one. Phew.
소장할 물건이
Hey, you were the
하나
100
늘어났네.
beds. The good old days when the best electro unit was Yai. Alright, that's fucking rage baiting 100%. Bro is actually omega rage baiting. Holy shit. Most blatant rage bait I've ever seen. do we get like 1 level here? Oh, we have enough for 2 levels. Insane. Holy shit. Crazy. Let's do fates. Big, large, sizable. I wonder if this is up or down. Might be up. It's down. Nice.
태양의 포효를 들어라. 최대 출력.
New big synonym unlocked? You want some more big synonym? Enormous? No. That's weird. Gargantuan? That's not a bad one actually. I like that.
달려볼까?
Hefty? Ooh, that's a good one. Hefty is good. That's good. That's great. Hefty is amazing, actually.
소장할 물건이 하나 늘어났네. 정화의
내 구력에 맞춰!
타올라라.
Alright.
차.
Bro, no fucking shot, you're meh.
소장할 물건이
I'm an
하나
idiot.
늘어났네.
Don't care about going that way. That's annoying. I need to fill up. I'm gonna have to. If I want to fill up. Oh my god. I'm so full. Where's this one? Oh, it's here.
정화의 불꽃.
Alright, we've gotten this.
차.
Very nice. Bring the doll back to camp. Cool. Now I have finished reading The Greatest Estate Developer. What should I read next? Have you read Loud of Count's Family? Sorry, what? Loud of Count's Family. I'll check it out. Yo. Hey, +1 quest. Back to Chasm. What's our Chasm expiration at now? 77. Oh my god. Maybe I should stop there. Because 77 is a nice number. Thoughts?
최대 출력.
What? It's supposed to be like here. But I might have already gotten this one. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. That it's supposed to be right here. And it's not.
태양이 나를 따른다.
Oh, I need the orbs too. Orb of the blue depth. Where the hell are they? They don't seem to be inside the chasm. Are they in the no? What? Why don't they show up in the interactive map? Why do they have a marker for it, but it doesn't show them anywhere? Oh? That's kind of dumb. You get them by killing the special serpent knights. I see. Is it the ones called the black serpents? Yeah? Alright, I'll do that then. Lolis. I was loading my fucking party swap, man. Frick you.
달려볼까?
Do I get one of them? I do. Alright, big. I don't know if I killed the one that's here. I should have, but... Yeah.
이번엔
Yeah.
뭘 맞...
Yes, I do.
날 막을 수 있겠어?
Okay, we've clearly killed the one that was here. Then the one that was here, we probably killed too, but I'm not sure.
최대 출력.
So, where the fuck am I supposed to go now? This way, maybe? Oh, is that the thing I opened earlier? It is, I think. Perhaps, probably. Maybe not. I don't know. We got another photo thingy. Ah! I don't know how I'm supposed to go further up, so whatever, I give up. I'm gonna hope I've already killed this one then. There's supposed to be one like right here, but I don't know what elevation it is. And I don't think I can know what elevation it is. Oh no. That's cooked. That's two. Is there more than two?
날 막을 수 있겠어?
Yes. There is more.
모험의 보상이
I'm gonna hope
기념할 만하겠어.
that it's down. Never mind, this is definitely not the right way.
달려볼까?
This is frustrating. I don't actually like it. It doesn't tell me what elevation it's supposed to be at. So I don't know if I've already killed it or not.
날 막을 수 있겠어? 최대 출력! 한대 불꽃으로 벌한다!
Just where I was earlier. How the fuck do I get back here? Do I have to go through this again?
날 막을 수 있겠어?
Where the fuck am I supposed to go again? Chat, I don't know. I'm so fucking lost. God, I fucking hate this area.
최대 출력!
Okay, so I'm pretty sure I've already killed these ones. And I think there's one over there that I haven't killed yet. No, there is not. It's supposed to be like... Fuck, I don't know.
달려볼까? 날 막을 수 있겠어?
Go down? I mean, that's not very helpful, because, like, down from here is floor. There's a hole? There's a hole in that one? No, there isn't. Or do you mean somewhere here?
최대 출력! 달려볼까?
You talking about this? But I've already been here. It's not from up here, but like I've been here from down. I guess I should take this though.
소장할 물건이 하나 늘어났네.
But like this one, right? I don't know where it's actually supposed to spawn, but I'm pretty sure I haven't killed it. We can come back to this one later, I guess. But I don't know. It was in the room you were just in? I mean, it clearly wasn't. There was no enemy there. Or do you mean... like, that's where it spawns, but I had already killed it?
날 막을 수 있겠어? 타올라라.
내가 분위기를
태양의 포효를 들어라. 소장할 물건이 하나 늘어났네. 정월
내 구령에 눈 차리세요.
하늘의 불꽃으로 벌한다. 소장할 물건이 하나 늘어났네.
Okay, those ones are done. Next one is gonna be here. Question is it gonna be in this direction, or do I have to go for somewhere else? From somewhere else? I feel like it's gonna be in this direction, actually. Yeah, it's gotta be in this direction. For sure. Maybe not? I don't know. What about this thing?
소장할 물건이 하나 늘어났네.
I feel like it's gonna be under. Yep.
태양이 나를 따른다. 태양의 포효를 들어라. 괜찮네. 마음에 들어. 정화의 불꽃.
Do you like your chat? I like most of them, but I don't like you. lying, he hates all of us? Shit. You got me.
자,
Next one.
타올라라.
카운트 시작! 공연 시
Next one done.
최대 출력. 날 막을 수 있겠어? 모험의 보상이군.
Alright.
기념할 만하겠어.
Then we have one here. We'll get that one. Is it up, maybe? Doesn't seem to be here now. It's down there.
태양이 나.
내 구령에 맞춰! 기운 차리세요.
Very nice. That's one more done. I mean, we could go get the one that's here, but I kind of can't be bothered right now. Instead, we'll get this.
타올라라.
I don't really need to kill this, though.
모험의 보상이군. 기념할 만하겠어. 달려볼까?
잘 따라와. 이런 곳에 웬 보물 상자?
I need to go this way. There it is. Very nice. That's one more done.
날 막을 수 있겠어? 최대 출력. 화약으로 뒤덮여라. 모험의 보상이군. 기념할 만하겠어.
Oh, she's back. I've spoken to her once before. Welcome back, Katarina. Oh, is that Katarina from League of Legends? Holy crazy. Look for the clues that have been left behind. No thanks. side. Probably.
자와의 불꽃.
Oopsie. It dies to this. Oh, it dies to this. It doesn't die? Oh, it did die, but there was no
너를 들어라. 모험의 고생이군. 기념할 만하겠어.
Yeah, I guess I make these things explode.
괜찮네. 마음에 들어. 타올라라.
Alright, that's one more done. We'll have one left here. And then I've looked at all the places. So surely I have 8 right now. I do! Oh my god! That's sick! That means I didn't miss any. What con is your Eon Son? On this account, he's like C12.
날 막을 수 있겠어? 태양이 나를 따른다. 반대 불꽃으로 벌한다. 달려볼까?
Well, that's a little annoying. It is what it is, I suppose. And that's number 9. I guess I should keep going here until I get to the next waypoint.
날 막을 수 있겠어?
Before I teleport out.
모험의 보상이군. 기념할 만하겠어.
Alright. We got what we needed to get. Alright, big. We finished unlocking the map. Before we do this thing, we will go... Here. Next. What do I do now? I don't know. I guess we can go take a look how close we are to finishing this. There's 4 in the last area, so if I'm only missing 4 for the last level, it means we have everything else. I'm expecting we'll be missing 5. Oh, we are only missing 4. Wow, so we actually got everything on the way. That's crazy.
달려볼까? 조정이 필요해.
Bro, what the hell was that?
참으세요. 준비됐나요?
Holy self-damage.
타올라라. 날 막을 수 있겠어? 바람으로 뒤덮여라. 일망타진.
What?
태양이 나를 따른다.
새로운 생명.
It has not been fully purified. Oopsie.
날 막을 수 있겠어?
잘 안 보이지? 핫! 잘 따라와.
태양의 포효를 들어라.
is the last Lumen Spore, by the way. Holy. We got every single Lumen Spore. Isn't that crazy? Are you proud of me, chat? Ah! Where the... Almost got cooked there. We did not get cooked. Oh my god! We're dull blading on them. We're dulling all over the blade ball. We're balding all over the dulls. Oh my god, is that a Yilon? Holy. She's smiling, chat. I remember playing this while painting in the art studio. How are you gonna play a quest while painting? Huh? Max level! Dude! Arc Arc Illuminator. Arch? Are you supposed to pronounce it Arch or Arc? I don't actually know. Pronounced how it's written. Noted. I don't think I'll actually go for the 100% on the map exploration, but I basically finished Chasm, right? Like, there's just a few chests left. Chasm, is the Chasm 100? No, not yet. But I'm a little tired, so I think I'll stop here. Tone 07, true. Oh, that's crazy. Wait, do we have requests and bounties that we haven't done this week?
날 막을 수 있겠어?
I thought I'd already done them, but it's saying requests and bounties. I haven't done them. Oh. Oh my. Invulnerable to Geo, no problem. Invulnerable to Hydro, no problem. Invulnerable to Cryo, no problem. Bet. Ah!
최대 출력.
Watch him burn in the lava. That won't happen. It can't happen. I'm too talented. You know, they actually have a nickname for me because of how talented I am at not dying in lava.
이 세상은 풀
They call me Noah. No, they don't. Yes, they do.
불길한 자
태양의 포효를 불어.
Did she fucking dodge?
무례한 자가 이
God damn it, man. Cringe.
타올라라. 차. 숨놀이 키고 이
속전속결로
꽉
끝내자고
태양이 나.
I didn't fucking roll. It's fine. I think I need to. This video game is not good. It didn't count as...
날 막을 수 있겠어? 최대 출력.
괜찮은 상태였으면 좋겠는데.
Got to roll again, that's fine. I guess it did matter. I didn't miss my bait. Well, didn't really matter, but it kind of mattered. Alright. So... I am... like 9 days away from having the Natlan Compass. Right? Because 2 days from now, I'll reach level 4 in the Flower Feather clan. And I'll have 400 left over weekly. But here, I'll be at 200 out of 800. And then next weekly reset, so 9 days from now, I'll get another 600. And I'll finally be able to get the compass. Is it time gated? It's reputation, and reputation is time gated, so yeah. Don't forget about Teapot Resin tomorrow. You guys are gonna have to remind me. Maybe we should just do enough chasm to finish these 24 more chests. Nah, we'll do that tomorrow, I think. Avatars. That's chasm stuff. Name card. I probably got a chasm name card too, yeah. Wow. I do not have a lot of name cards, huh? That's crazy. So you trying to get Power Charles at 6? No, I'm trying to get the Natlan Compass, then I'll do Reputation on other places. It's just because the Natlan Exploration, it gives you Ta of Ta levels, and the Ta of Ta is the only like tree that that gives Primo Gems on each level. Alright, it's 50 Primos on each level. Also gives elixirs, true, but I don't need them right now.
신은 늘 하늘 위에 있으니까 종종 내려와서 걷기도 해야 돼.
Alright, chat. I think that's gonna be it for today. I have a video to post though, so as usual, if you can find it through YouTube, it helps more with the algorithm. But if you're too lazy, I understand. I'll post the link in chat in a second. It's gonna be the Cryo Carries video. Go watch it. Leave a like, comment, subscribe. Do all the YouTube stuff, and I'll see you guys tomorrow.